You can always come into me. stay pure. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile. You mycelium! Build a tower, as I've so kindly requested. Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
afraid the only option here for me will only Garner. I just can't.
A big, tough man like...
Well, I'm just no good at it.
Know where you're going? I believe... Salah. Cool winds.
By the time we're through, no one...
Seriously?
Go on. If you think I'll talk...
I choose. I cannot abide this continual dishonor, exile. Spit in my face. Don't snuff my candle just yet.
Quiet spying.
Salah. Warm night.
You there, local, come here. Best good luck. Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Not that far. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All place. Shall we light it up? I should also mention... This might have a thirsty. You can take it. Go get 'em, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job won't last long. Ah, yes.
Approach, Challenger. Breezy, make your choice. Speak. Best. Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge. Or shrapnel and shards abound. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult. An unstoppable tide. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Slay them amongst the flames. surprise assault. The wind conspires with the flames. Torn to shreds. To shreds. Flames beget more flames. The flames bite upon your heels. Your potential remains unrealized.
Nice. Let's just go into this.
I guess I try to tell them
That would just make life complicated.
understanding a mystery that's bigger than us. How two people, strangers, come to meet. There's a poem by Venezuelan writer that begins, "The earth turned to bring us closer. It turned on itself and in us until it finally brought us together in this dream."
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. You are condemned. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire must be a golden door. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes. strikes without hesitation. When one defiled to fate energy out, one defiles the Emperor. Honor your name. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
But I'm not asleep. I'm dreaming of paradises, but I'm not asleep.
I don't know if this is long or short. Wait. Oh, probably. Definitely is the way.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. No two battles are alike. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I just want to go back.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
When I'm ready, I'm ready. I need more mana.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's branching, exile!
Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's about that. Combination of desecrate. Start there. 23. Good. 21. I gotta get that desecrate. Yeah, it's actually, I'm pretty sure, better just to level 3 desecrate.
Hail, Godslayer.
There you go. This one on the ground. And then let's go. So there's that, and then let's do our lancing steel. Level 20. What about more frostplate stuff? Oh, level 20. What about lens stuff? Generosity. Pretty sure this is how I think we go. And then Tempest Shield Determination. Armenian. Yeah, as high as levels can go. Looks like basically. Anime, guardian, lifestyle. Sure, it's only that one. Nice. Sorted. I guess we can take a look at the martial history. I don't like doing that shit. Hey, baby! Are you watching me on the TV? Put me on, I told you I'm streaming! I didn't set it up, but I texted you! Yeah! Look!
She'd take the world off my shoulders if it was
Huh?
ever hard to move.
My baby stinks?
She'd turn the rain to a rainbow.
Oh, famous! Oh,
when I was
I'm
living
famous?
in the blue.
I want to be. Or what's the. Then there a girl who's like,
More than if
famous! Or what did she
she's
say?
so perfect.
I want to be famous. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Shoot.
Perfect don't
Fake.
mean that it's working. So what can I do when you're out outside?
Alright, let's do this now. Let's
Mind. Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Tell me, save us your glory. Does he laugh the way I did? Is this a part of your story? One that I had never lived. Maybe one day you feel lonely, and in his eyes you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly and find me again when you're outside in my mind. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way you was. Said I'm fine and said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way you was. Said I'm fine and said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Too many things we did together. You used to promise me it would be forever. Feeling like the end, don't think it will get better, baby. Too many things we did together. You used to promise me it would be forever. Feeling like the end, don't think it will get better, baby. Please calm down so we can get up. I've waited too long to get your voice out of my head. Out of my head. Feels like home, covered in stone. I know you'll think twice. I'm waiting by the window, babe. Window, babe. Too many things we did together. You used to promise me it would be forever. Feeling like the end, don't think it will get better, baby. Too many things we did together. You used to promise me it would be forever. Feeling like the end, don't think it will get better, baby.
I could get some lightning. Where's this one still on? I wonder what it's like. Get under that. Other side.
Swear I couldn't sleep awake last night. No point in turning off the lights. Not the same without your head on my shoulders. Growing pains, but I don't wanna get older. Almost like we left it all already. Couple feelings never laid to rest. Didn't know that the party was over. And it's true that I need you here closer. Burning photos. How to learn to let go of without me, and I hope it's true. It kills me a little, that's okay, 'cause I die for you. You know I'd still die for you. I hope you're getting everything you needed. Found the puzzle piece and feel completed. Just wanted you to know every reason. Hope you really know that I mean that. You couldn't see the forest from the trees. Only time we speak is in my dreams. Burning photos, had to learn to let go. I used to. Somebody in another skin. I heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. It kills me a little, that's okay, 'cause I die for you. You know I'd still die for you. I don't know what you wanna hear. Things changing course, smiles fade to grin. Now the moment's gone, just as I feared. And I was hoping this time. No longer here, we were feeling bliss. Don't hold your tongue, there's no time for tricks. You've been closing up, I expected this, but I was hoping you'd stay open this time. I know it won't be long. I know you're almost gone. Hold on, let me in before the day is over. Just let me in before the day is over. Say something soon, we might lose it all. Something we can use to break our fall. There's nothing left to do when we start to stall. And I was hoping that we could hold it this time. I know it won't be long. I know you're almost gone. Hold on, let me in before the day is over. Just let me in before the day is over. Let me in. Let me in. Just let me in before the day is over. just being me sometimes. I wish I could escape out my mind. Got too many situations, complicated things, I run out of time. I know I haven't turned the corner. Please don't leave me behind. Who the hell am I to think that you're my angel from above? It's not right. Who are we? Who have we become? Are we counting sheep until we dissolve? It's a painful situation. Do you feel complacent on the outside? It's so close that I can taste it, begging you to chase it. God knows I tried. You got the life you always wanted. Please don't leave me behind. Quite some time has passed, it fell right through my fingertips. I still look alright. Who are we? Who have we become? Are we counting sheep until we dissolve? Who are we? Who have we become? Are we counting sheep until we dissolve? Tell me how you wake up, I just wanna wake up. UFO again, doesn't matter what it takes up. Crazy in the dome, baby, can I get a heads up? Go, they try to break us, go, they try to break us. Wanna get away, would you tell me your location? Feels like yesterday, I remember I would stay up. Baby, can you say some? Wanna feel sensation, promise you I'll never get numb, I'm too precious. 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 Burning forever and ever, fully blazing. I don't remember no better days. You know I'm waiting just whenever, just whatever. Burning forever and ever, fully blazing. I don't remember no better days. You know I'm waiting just whenever, just whatever. I can make you feel it closer, baby, one more time. I can really feel you closing when I stayed outside. I love, no matter how much they take. Something tells me we were chosen, so we keep on trying. She said I'm down, surrounded by strangers. When I hear your voice, I'm in too deep, feeling undone. I can't be the only one, I wanna be forever young. I can make you feel it closer, baby, one more time. Cigarettes, slinging in the west, I got nothing in my veins. Intimate, slinging in my chest, may you never lay to rest. We got here just in time. Don't get lost in this life. Levitate, like an atom separated. Elaborate. Been a long time, I can see it on the paint. I can see it on the paint. I can see it on the paint. And my eyes get low in that all-white truck, I can barely see shit. And my eyes get low in that all-white truck, I can barely see. Well, I might be. And I overflow like mercury, glowing with uncertainty. Circles at the chevron. I might be forever gone. And my eyes get low in that all-white truck, I can barely see shit. Hit the gas like you wouldn't believe it. Thank God I was always healing. In a time so slow, I was thinking about us, rearranging pieces, speeding up on that all-black demon. Going west, I don't got no reasons. I was throwing stones at Hercules, throwing them so perfectly. Circles at the chevron. I can't be forever young. stranded. I don't wanna be alone.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
Really?
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Local, need your aid. Hey,
Yeah, but it still hurts. Oh, yes, the past can hurt. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. Ah!
Taking on some serious danger, I think.
judo and kung fu.
Now, what part of no did you understand?
Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion. Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Master, you see it? I was fluid. Like water.
just needed to see you. I'd like to take you out.
Let me tell you about this girl.
ready and not before.
Life is short. I need more mana.
Time is a vessel. You exist in the sea light.
Знаешь, порой любить кого-то значит отпустить.
telling me I'm out of portal scrolls? There's no way.
Approach, challenger. Great. Make your choice. Choking vapors seek the living. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. Rare is the breath of living air. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more. The vapors are inescapable. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Your doom is dark. Your potential remains unrealized. Approach, challenger. Great. Make your choice. Vengeance is cold indeed. Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bolt. Shrapnel and shards abound. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult. Lightning descends. Do you wish to keep your fortunes, or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Relentless assault.
you test it.
no glory in only making it 4 rounds. Corruption starts in the blood. Vengeance is cold indeed. A festering ring encroaches upon fire seeks will. So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Hail, Godslayer.
was angry for a minute. And I was mad at you for wanting him. And not me. And I was an ass, and I'm sorry. And I could never make it right. I can never say all this to you, but I love you.
today is right now. Tomorrow
Getting caught up in your gravity, kept me hanging by a thread, making up the words you never said. It was never up to me. Getting caught up in your gravity.
Я всегда верил, что в конце концов мы будем вместе на небесах. Или где-то еще.
Ты больше не веришь в это?
Мне недостаточно просто верить.
Little man, we all met him. Is it only in your living? Cause your eyes are my prison. Is it only in your living? I see the light of hope, baby, I wanna go. Your lighthouse, show me the way. Is it what's real, or what are we waiting for? You must say we want to say. Little man, we all met up. Is it only in your living? Cause your eyes are my prison. Is it only in your living? I see the light of hope, baby, I wanna
I'm sorry. For what?
We're just pairing.
This is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
There's only one heart in this body. Have mercy on me.
like a fatal poison setting in. 'Cause I don't wanna feel the shame no more. Baby, show me what this love is for tonight. I don't wanna feel the shame no more. Baby, show me what this love
you doing good?
Trying to figure out what I want to farm. Because I want to make money and I don't know how to do it solo, this league.
Yeah, I need to figure out. That was one of my things, is how to farm T17s. That's pretty far down the road, to be honest. Immediately close to the road, though, is figuring out how to use my animate guardian. I have not done it. I'm not interacted with it because I don't know what to do.
Are all of the gems set up, and are there any notes in the build guide about the animate guardian?
I don't believe so. I think the only notes were the one you saw. Yeah. The only notes were the one you saw. Yeah.
In Path of Building, does the is there an animate guardian section? By any chance for gear? I'm not sure.
It had to be in skills because it's not. I don't think it'd be anywhere else. Nah. But let me check his. He's got a. He said he had an article or something. Written guide. POE Vault. Let me check.
Yeah, go there and let's see what he has to say about the animate guardian.
Animate guardian. Alright, there's animate and con. Some people hate animate. Let's check out Control F, Control C. Okay, he just says for link, he doesn't mention it there. I'm checking all his little subsections real quick. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything on it. On his POE Vault written guide. And if I remember correctly, you just need to like kill something and then...
No, animate guardian is you buy equipment and you put it on your guardian, and if your guardian dies, you lose everything that was on him, and so you have to rebuy it. Which is why it's important to know that it's set up properly, so when you do set it up and you invest in it, that it doesn't just fall over.
Yeah, he did say even like min-max his animate guardian died on some really hard 17. Like he's like, nobody's gonna do it.
No, if you're gonna be doing T17s, probably you're gonna have to be able to do it without an animate guardian.
He uses it in the build. He was doing T17 farm.
I mean, so that's the other thing. I don't know. Again, I don't know if he's spending 5 to 10 div per AG build, or if he's doing the cheap 5C ones and it's working. Does he have a video or explain something?
I don't think he
comments
anything in the video about animate guardian. Let me just check the comments real quick.
Path of Building, again, I don't know if Path of Building has a section for animate guardian gear somewhere.
I think I sent you the Path of Building, but no, I mean, definitely. Hello, can you share the equipment on animate guardian, please? I don't see it in the written guide either. Thank you for the video. Let's see what comment said. Also look for AG. Me too. I would also like to know my guesses. And then he wrote out his guesses, but the main dude never replied. Another person said animate guardian. Tons of comments are saying animate guardian, and it looks like he has not replied. But I mean, I'm going through all of them just to see. Maybe he replied to the oldest one or something.
Send me the video. I can kind of see what the animate guardian is wearing, maybe.
Alright. It's not a short one, but I mean, it's a short one relative to, like...
I mean, I just need to see his animate guardian walking around, whether that's in hideout or fighting somewhere or what have you. Usually there's a couple key uniques that are easy to tell.
Yeah.
What he's wearing.
You can... Okay, hold on. A lot of people are asking about animate guardian gear. You can see it on the configuration tab of the POE if you open the link.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere
if you open the
POB.
Show all configurations. I don't know where to look though, so you can see it. You can see it on the configuration tab on the POB if you can open.
Can you stream?
Yeah,
I don't have your build. Unless you found it. Oh, here's the POB. Never mind. I'm gonna. Okay.
This is So I opened the link. There was a link up here, and it expanded all of this information. I'm under configuration.
Maybe it inexplicitly says it.
There's two people who applied.
I don't know why he has a 10,000% attack speed modifier in here. What?
He's using Leercast, Dying Breath, Wind Scream, and Gloves with Despair on Hit and Corruption. Chest is not there, but I assume it's one of the big three. Greth, Cools, Pelt, Doppelganger, or Garb from the F4 program. Let me send you this real quick. I'm pretty sure this
Yeah, here. I know exactly. You don't have to say. I know exactly. It's just all the standard stuff. It's the cheap standard stuff. Hold on, but the chess piece is
also
important.
I don't know if I have enough money still. I gotta.
Most of these, again, you'll have to make sure that you have all of them. Most of these items will be 1 chaos. Other than maybe the chess piece.
I forgot that I got a divine drop. I have enough money. I don't know if you saw I got a divine drop.
Here, this is everything you'll need to know about AGs. But yes, Dying Breath. I don't know if you want to write the ones that I know for sure, and then the ones. So they know the ones for sure. It's Dying Breath, Leercast, Wind Screams.
Okay, so you said Dying Breath. So that was in there. Wind Scream, that was in there.
Leercast.
That was in there. What about
for gloves? They said Despair on hit gloves. I don't know about that. It's not going to be hitting a lot. It's only going to really be hitting bosses. I don't. Do you use Despair?
It's in the build for sure. Let me go back to.
You're casting Despair?
Hold on one second. I'll tell you for sure. So it's right in Ashes without enhance. I have enhanced to make up for 82, so it's fine. But it's still. Actually, I think it's in here. Despair did something over here. I must have. Let me get out of here. Okay.
Because you're cursing with temp chains. And then, so yeah, it would need one more thing, I guess.
I mean, Despair.
No, Despair is here. It is only level 1. I think he put it in as level 1 because, yes, that is what he wants. So rare gloves with Despair on hit corruption, and then for the gloves themselves, just get probably as much chaos res as you can. Chaos res, if possible. The Despair on hit is the most important part.
Chaos
res. Cursed with Despair on hit. Chaos res, I would say life, but when you add 100 life to something that already has 40,000 HP, it literally does not matter.
Okay, so just chaos res. What about elemental resist?
Other resistances are probably fine. It won't matter too much. Attack speed, maybe. Again, this is all just extreme quality of life that you shouldn't really have to worry about. It's just if it's between one that has it and one that's not. But it's just usually chaos res and Curse with Despair on hit as an implicit. As far as the chess piece goes, let's see. We do have our 3 options.
I'm gonna do the leveling tree too that Christian's doing while I'm doing all my maps, and then once I start getting into like tier 16 maps, I'm gonna start using the I might even start doing it earlier. I don't know. I'm level 88 now, I think. 47. I still got a lot of maps to do though.
You can basically use either of these. It's kind of up to you. You might want to try one, and if it dies, try the other, and then if it dies, like go back and forth and test it, depending on. But Gruthkohl's or Doppelganger. Doppelganger, I think, is pretty expensive. I don't remember. Gruthkohl's, I think, is pretty cheap. You don't need to worry about sockets or if it's corrupted or any of that. You just need the chess pieces themselves.
And this is all I put it on the anime.
Yes, and so what you do is you're gonna have to go into an area where you're able to drop the items on the ground, and then when you hover the item, you're gonna press your Animate Guardian button, and it will go and pick up the item and summon the Animate Guardian and equip the weapon, or chest piece and all that.
So just making sure. So I Dying Breath, Windscreen, Learcat, Curse on Despair, Hit, Corruption, and Chaos Ray, Rare Gloves, Ruthless Belt, or Doppelganger chest piece. I put all those. I do that process. Get it to click on each in it like a map.
Yep,
And,
you would put those 5 items on the ground, and then your AG is forever until it dies. So when you
So what
if
about the Chaos Golem? How does that play a part?
Summon Chaos Golem is just around. He's there to
I just keep
help
on summoning him if he dies, I guess.
Yes, Chaos Golem, he's just there for the extra fizz damage. He's linked with Animate Guardian because he also can take advantage of Meat Shield and Feeding Frenzy, but it is not a direct component of Animate Guardian. He is his own thing.
Okay. That's cool. That's great. I'm gonna start looking for this stuff.
On the chess piece, man.
Do you have any chaos you want to get rid of for a divine?
I think Gruthkohl's is going to be your best bet. I would start with Gruthkohl's. I do not. I have for the chess piece. I don't know unless it's a lot really expensive, but I think just for quality of life, Gruthkohl's will help your AG survive a little bit better. If he does seem kind of weak, then like Doppelganger might be it, but because you're speccing into minion nodes kind of already, then Gruthkohl's should be enough. And Gruthkohl's is 40C.
How much is the other one? Because if it's not too
Oh, Doppelganger's is 20C. Yeah, maybe just start with Doppelgangers. So on Doppelgangers, there is a roll. You can roll 30 to 40% less damage taken as its roll. So just try to maximize that with what you can, the money you have. Yeah, honestly, Doppelganger guys, that should be fine. He takes a lot less damage, and Chaos Res won't matter as much, which is huge.
Who is this guy? Alright, 35. So the rolls do matter, like, for example, on Dying Breath, I guess. And also, do you know if it's Dying Breath iron or coiled stone?
One will show up, one will not show up. Whatever, they changed the base type a while ago, and they haven't cleared the clutter from the site.
And then does the rolls matter?
I don't know, what do they do?
There's no rolls, they're all 18%.
Guess not then.
Let's see if we can find one that's 5C, because they're all 4C at the cheapest. Let's see if we can find it 5C. I'm assuming
quality doesn't matter. No, quality only adds attack damage, and you only care that he hits them to apply the curse from your gloves. He's not there for damage. He's there to boost the damage of everything else that you do. Because if you or a couple of those unique items are all going to be increased ally damage.
Breath's the weapon out of the way. 4C, not bad. Let's see what else we got here. We got windscreen. Looks like that's
Здравствуй. Я иногда в шоке от того, какие ценности люди превозносят. Все, что они считают важным в жизни.
Windscream, it does increased armor, elemental resist, movement speed. You can apply an additional curse. I'm assuming that's what it does.
Yes.
Area
So
effects of hex skills.
the important part, so everything has a max curse limit of 1, including yourself. You're already cursing with temporal chains. What your AG does, now that gives him a curse limit of 2, so now with those corrupt gloves that he has, he can go and also apply despair on top of what you hit.
That's the only important stat. The armor, elemental resist.
Correct. I mean, Elirez will help if it's a variable, but
It is. I mean, I could probably find it from below, like an extra C for max.
it will help. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Again, it's every little. I don't know how squishy.
I literally found one max.
Your AG, so yeah.
I found it. So elemental. Yeah, and that's the increased armor. Would that help too? Or what?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Not really scaling it though, so.
It's just like if I can get it for literally the same price.
Yeah, if it's the same price, then yeah, start just pushing up those other stats, but probably won't literally make it or actually fundamentally make a difference.
That's okay with me. Yeah, see. Found one that's the same price as all. It's max rolled Elmer's resistance. 3 off max rolled on the armor. And everything else is the same. Let me just see if make sure there's, I guess quality doesn't matter. Quality would matter a little bit if increased armor, but armor's not the big deal there, so it's...
Yeah, and he's not scaling it, and you're not using determination to give like an increase of armor, so it's kind of whatever. Or are you using determination?
I'm using determination.
Oh, then it would scale it a little more significantly, but it's still
not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not. You're talking about 10 to 20 versus thousands.
I got you. Oh, sure. I not take intensity out? Hold on. Okay, so we got the boots now. Intensity. Place on natural. This is the one Zach accidentally made. Pretty sure. That he posted in the POE.
No.
Oh no.
The Lyricast? No.
Yeah, it's the same kind. It's a mask, but it's a different direction.
Yeah, he has the mask that I have for his other character that I'm currently using.
So Lyricast, this has a variable in dexterity, which doesn't matter.
Yeah, it won't matter. You're just looking for the increased damage that it gives to you.
Curse on hit despair. Curse on hit despair. I guess literally besides the chaos res, nothing else matters. Like the base, nothing else really matters.
Yeah, nothing else is gonna matter.
Okay, so it's just despair. Curse enemies with despair on hit, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's gonna be an implicit modifier.
Yes, there we go. Implicit. And then we want an explicit chaos resistance. Chaos resistance. There we go. It has to be a rare. It can't be a unique. Because there is a unique.
What else does the unique do?
Oh, this is minus chaos res.
Yeah, probably not that one.
Let's get the plus. Let's put 1% plus. Let's do that. Okay, 22. I guess 22. The cheapest is 22. It's unique.
Again, you might not have to. I don't know if you need even the chaos res. Like just regular despair on hit gloves are probably only a couple C.
Where did you see his gloves? Like, did you see it in here? Somewhere?
No, I didn't see his gloves. I'm just going off past experience of what your AG is going to need to survive from us running AGs in super juiced maps.
Gotcha. Okay.
Your age, unless you're spec'd into minion survivability in the tree, your AG life is 100% dependent on the stats that you give him via gems and the gear that you're equipping him with. And he's going to need a lot of the same stuff as you would if you were a player going through there. So you're going to need your resistances, you're going to need for all of your elements as well. Some other defensive layers, which his main defensive layer is regenning 10% of his 40,000 HP. So just make sure that him and the two other support gems are at least level 19 before you summon him as well.
Oh,
he should be pretty good. Yeah, his gem, the Animate Guardian, level 18 is fine. Honestly, that should be fine.
My gems are meat shield level 18. Level 18.
And if the quality on those gems give you anything as far as survivability for him, you're probably also going to want to make sure they're 20 quality before you summon him.
Increased buff effect. Yeah, quality would have helped on these gems. So basically, I'm not going to get it with chaos resistance. It'd be nice, but the cheapest one is one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like 120, and I have 120.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, just don't worry about that for now.
Is that a little bit?
Because you got Doppelganger, that inherently has basically Chaos Res built into it with the 40% less damage taken as Chaos, or whatever the percentage you got.
Yeah, I mean, he goes down to significant. And you said, like, what else could help?
I mean,
It's cheap.
it's just...
It's like 5 stars. I got some options.
I mean, an armor base is going to be your next, probably, anything with armor.
Okay, let's do...
Ideally, armor only.
Let's do this.
You can put 0 for the maximums for energy shield and evasion, yeah.
Alright, so... I guess my sockets need to be set up. That's probably the most important thing, right?
Yeah, you absolutely have to have...
Is
The
it
Chaos
gotta be a
Golem
corruption?
can go wherever. If it... So, you're going to be summoning the Chaos Golem a lot
I'm
more
saying
if
for the
it's not
gloves.
linked.
The gloves.
Oh, for the gloves?
The colors need to be set
That
up.
means... Oh, for the Animate Guardian?
For the gloves that I'm buying for the anime. Oh, no, I'm not putting any sockets in them. No.
Yeah, no, you just... Because, yeah, you can literally just equip them. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
It
because
can have 1 socket, it can have 5. None of that matters. It's only the stats.
would he? So there's a 12% chance to gain a power, frenzy, endurance charge. Would he have that chance, like if he's a player, or no?
If for him, yes, but if you're also not taking those things, where you can run into trouble is if you're taking altars. Some of the altars are less regen per endurance charge or less defenses per frenzy, and that will affect him. And all of a sudden, your AG is gonna be dead if you take those altars.
So I got you. So probably not that. What about arrows? Pierce? No, I'm not technically not using arrows. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about it. I think we're.
It doesn't matter. Again, this guy, he's probably gonna die. You're probably gonna have to rebuy his kit a couple times, not immediately, but it's just par for the course. Just buy some cheap shit for him, get a feel for him, and then once you get to really end game and all of your gems are maxed out with quality in that, then you can really invest into some gnarly stuff. Because you can get some different boots and stuff that you can get cursed elsewhere for the AG. You can get percent regen on boots, and I think on gloves as well. I mean, you can go through the moon. You can spend divines on the AG to get him to a immortal place. But he still always has that chance of just dying, so it's scary to do that. So spending like a total of 100, 150 C maybe on an AG kit is not bad, especially if he's gonna live for quite a while. And hell, unless you're doing T17s, it might be nice to have him for the little bit of extra damage, but depending on where the rest of your build's at, you might not need to even worry about him later once you get some better jewels and weapons and whatnot.
Yeah, we'll see. You're tired. I think he's using it even in his juice late game stage. So he'll probably be using it for a while.
What else do you know about me?
That you're lonely.
So lastly,
Hey, everyone gets
Doppelganger.
lonely. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
How can I be lonely?
So I'm guessing I'm supposed to always be sane or something?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect him.
Because it says, well, you said it's
So he
33%
is
less
only
chaos.
affected by Sane. Yeah, so that he's only affected by one of the stats, and it's the one that lets him regen. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no variance.
He will never
There
swap
is-
to the other.
There is variance, so probably
There is 30 to 40%. You want as close to 40 as possible.
Unless we can get it. The cheapest is 20, so let's do it. 50 gets.
I saw somebody for 25 at 40 a couple minutes ago. I don't know if he was actually there.
38 for 25. That's good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
38 for 25. That's another one. Yeah, no, that is good because the next one's 50. It's bad. It is pretty good. Let's get the money and head over there. Alrighty, so now I go to any map. Let's throw in this easy map here. Alright, so you're saying I drop an item, drop it, and then I just press G and then hover over?
I believe so.
I don't know if I think it worked.
If the item disappeared, especially if it's the weapon, he'll have a staff in his hand once he picks up the staff.
I can't even tell where he is, to be honest. But I know that. Oh, I see him. I see him. There he is. There's the bad boy. Good one, I know. Okay, that's what's up. It's like a real. That's what's up. That's. So I don't think I've ever played with an anime guardian. Yeah.
It's like a little mini aura bot if you set him up right.
It's my duo, dude. It's my duo right there. Yeah, I think after I get to level 100, my next goal, I'm going to do what Christian does, spec out my tree to get levels. I'm going to try to hit level 100 ASAP. Once I do that, I'm going to respec my tree, and I want to farm level 17 maps. But I want to incorporate using the league mechanic, because I actually like picking stuff for the map. It's like getting...
Yeah, no, you can definitely do that. Yeah, and you can... The best part about that is sometimes the T-17s spawn gnarly monsters, and so if you know that you can handle a certain type of all flame, you can just buy a bunch of those all flames and just put those and replace the monster packs with that, and so you're fighting a different type of monster as well.
See, I didn't. To be fair, it's like I didn't understand this build when I first watched it on YouTube. I was just like, I like the look of it. The more I played it, the more I get the cooldown recovery on the minions, things like that, right? So I didn't understand what you just said. But the more I fucking learn about it, I will. But
well, I was talking about the map mechanics. They have all flames. Yeah, you can. And it's probably because you haven't found the bunch yet
I've
either.
found so many all flames, I just have been ignoring them because
Yeah.
There's this low level.
So when
fucking matter.
Yeah, when that map pops up, so there's a couple that are really good. I'll give you a couple key pointers real quick. So there's gonna be some that say, oh, here's a 5% chance to drop a Chaos Orb, and there will be others where it will say, weapons dropped by this mob are converted to Chaos Orbs.
Yes.
So there's the two different types of verbiage. If it has a flat percent chance, you want to find, like, there's frogs and rats that are really high pack size. You usually, if you have any of those are what you want on the percent
So
chances.
you're saying, like, let's just break it down. You can still see my screen.
I can not the right screen.
Wait, you can't see my POE screen?
I'm just watching you play Path of Building.
Oh no! Oh, I was just sharing Path of Building. What the hell? Bad dude.
Oh, good.
Share screen. Screen. Okay. All right, now you can see my screen.
Yes.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Here's my goal. My in-game goal to make money once I get to level 100. I want to go. I don't know what my LS tree is going to look like, but when I go into my LS tree, I want to spec into the League this right here, this map device, this little thing, when I press activate, I want to spec into this to try to always
The
get
only
chaos.
thing that you have to worry about is the bottom left of your Atlas tree. That's it. That's the only. There's 4. Each corner has something that has to do with Necropolis. All of the other ones have to do with crafting, except for this bottom left.
What do you,
So that wheel just to the just down right there. That wheel that you're covering right here. Not that, but that wheel. That everything but the 2 small top nodes. So that one. So yeah, you're gonna come in. So you're gonna come in on that node, and then you're gonna go down, and you're gonna go to the next couple nodes to that one. You're gonna grab that one. You're gonna keep going up, and then you're gonna grab that one, and that's it. Those are the only nodes in that wheel that you're gonna grab, and that's going to give you the maximum effect of those map devices.
Okay, and then outside of that, what I would like to do on my map device then is so I'll get into these, and I think I might even do this right after this. And then I want to spec into just map density, map size. So, and then I might do what you say: buy all flames, tier 17 maps. I get here, I go into this, I pick a good one, and then I swap out monsters. How do I
get that little
this is
test
all
piece?
flame?
So yeah, those are all flames. If you go to the Necropolis locker, so exit out of this real quick. You should have a Necropolis locker somewhere.
Is this it?
If you don't, no, that's a different locker that you haven't unlocked. Go to open up your go to edit, yeah, and you'll have to go to your furniture, and then I think it's a locker. If you type in locker at the top, or at the bottom, sorry. One of those should be a Necropolis locker. Yeah, that one. So put that down somewhere. You don't need it near your map device, but you need it down, so hit edit again once you have it somewhere where you want it. And then affinity at the bottom there. And that way, when you control click all flames into your stash, they'll get stored there first. You can have overflow in your regular stash, but then that stash is available to you at your map device. So now if you go back to your map device and try to open a map.
Yeah.
So now that bottom area is everything that'll be in your Necropolis locker, and they'll auto sort into there usually. Also, with that bottom left quadrant taken, that 600% probably comes like 1,000% increased rarity. If you did take that bottom altar.
What are you talking about?
Or sorry, your Atlas tree, those nodes that we were talking about, the increased effect. So that 600 would change to like 800 or 900.
So it already, right now, the 600 is already changing, right? Because this is a modifier, if I'm understanding it correctly. So
if you pull that, so you can put that onto the. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So pull that to any of the other ones, any of the other monsters.
So you can go down.
Right. So when it does happen, you can tell if it's affecting it. Is that when you hover that, it would be green as is now, which is nothing, or red like the bottom one. So the one toward the bottom of the list is getting demoted. That one went up. So
I don't want that.
Right. So that went from 50 all resistance to 75 all res. So sometimes they get upvoted, sometimes they don't. See, that went down to 400 when you had it on that mob.
I see what you're saying. I didn't see this one.
So it doesn't always change, but it can. It definitely can. So that's something to keep an eye out. Usually you would just want the yellow text as close to the top as possible, 9 times out of 10, because that's going to be the highest pack density.
Okay.
So rarity, so the upticks, you want rarity. Rarity is always should go on the guys who uptick, because it means they have a bigger chance to become a rare monster, which already inherently has a higher chance to have those rare items, which will be upgraded more. Yes.
I'm talking about this, but it doesn't work with this one.
It does work with. It doesn't upgrade it to a higher percentage, but it's still very synergistic.
Yes, I get what you're saying. Yeah, and I think
+1 to tier coupled with rarity is that's how you push uniques. That's how you get better uniques. That's how you push, that's how you get pseudo magic find without magic finding. That's how I found 2 mage bloods in the first couple days of this game.
I think we're on a good track here.
Your AG life is at the top left. You can see it. If you notice him dying, and you know where the gem is in your inventory, you can take him out. So if you notice for whatever reason, he's in a map, you're walking along, he's he's not gaining health or he's not regenning or you notice he's low, you can take the gem out. All of your items and gear, I believe, are coupled to that gem. So if you sell somebody that gem and they use it, I'm 90% sure when they summon that AG, it will have all of your current gear on it. So be careful when you
Yeah, sell it.
sell it or change it out or anything like that. I don't think it's character bound. I'm pretty sure it's gem bound.
Yeah, I realize I can't do these type of items.
Oh, the regen?
I didn't know I could, but it's because of my mana. I can with
Yeah.
my life, but it's my mana.
Yep. I mean, you could have a mana flask in your
yeah,
inventory.
No, I remember what I did. No, this is what I did for it. I remember what I did. I took out this. There you go.
No, it costs life. What? Oh, what did you take out?
Hold on. Yeah, turning.
Oh, because it costs, because you get free mana cost. You're reducing the multiplier.
Yep. So this is what I did. I remember. I did this last time. I was like, I want to still do this map.
That's so funny. Nice.
So I just took out a chip so I could do it.
Genius.
Because I still have enough damage. For now. Yeah, I definitely like it. At least for now. I mean, it feels... I know I could be doing a lot stronger maps than this.
I mean, but you're rushing for Atlas points, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's why I feel good about this build, because it's like, I could be doing a lot more than this.
It's the kind of archetype...
I want to be.
Yeah, oh no, I mean, that's just the nature of this game. You're never where you want to be. There's always something
Yeah, but it's
you
like,
can push.
I think that the amount that I've invested into this build is nothing compared to what it's capable
A lot of other... Oh yeah, it does seem like a very cheap build, especially even with the gem being what it was. Because you're what, like 10 div in?
Yeah, probably close to it.
I mean, that's about what you would want to spend to be in a comfortable T16 spot.
Yep. I feel like a lot of builds in leagues have not been that. It's been like, alright.
A lot of builds, I mean, to be fair, I have only ever known you to play ridiculous builds, so that's kind of on you.
No, that is not true.
Alright.
You know what? To be fair, you're not wrong. Even this one was a little bit ridiculous with the cooldown having to meet, but I was like, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm literally this one button.
Yeah, no, the archetype that you picked is kind of like there's an ability, or there's a way for your attacks to kind of automatically seek out enemies. Those are kind of my favorite archetype builds. I don't have to worry much about, but I know that most things on my screen are going to disappear.
Yep. It's the
without
in my
having
opinion,
to
it's the
chase it
best.
down.
It's the best because you don't have to really engage too much with the doing this to get that, to do this to get that. It's like you just move around, press your button one time or multiple. I mean, really, I could hold it down. I could hold it down or move around.
Yep.
A little bit more efficient if I press it. It's like
Do you have convocation? Convocation
but it doesn't
would be a good quality of life.
Right here.
No, does it trigger automatically?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's Convocation, Bone Offering, and Desecrate. Trigger automatically every 8 seconds. And I can see them most of the time up here. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. If you haven't already used points in an Atlas tree, I highly recommend to do so, because you get multiple Atlas trees now. You're only going to get richer while you're progressing.
So, here's what I was wanting to do. I was going to ask you about that. So, Christian last night mentioned his XP thing. He sent me this.
He's going to have to use scarabs and things and whatnot to do that. So that you are not going to be able to do at the moment. But I mean, so you have 2 Atlas trees already available to you. By the time you finish maps, you're gonna have 3 Atlas trees you can change into. So if you're not trying to level right now, might as well spec into something that makes money.
Well, I'm definitely trying. Is there anything I can spec into that gives me levels?
Not consistently, unless you want to do Abyss every time. But again, right now you're pushing for how many Atlas points do you have?
Not at all. 67.
At the bottom there, of the blue wheel, it'll tell you. Yeah, you still have a lot, so you're just trying to rush through maps and get all these done, and trying to make money in the meantime, I feel. I don't know. As far as XP goes, anything that gives you XP, you're gonna have to stay longer in the map for.
What about, is there anything that gets the spots closer to the entrance?
No.
I'm thinking like anything that makes the map shorter.
Shrines. You want shrines and Nico. That's what you want.
Why Nico?
So go up to the middle, to the top point there, or to the first shrines, and grab that first set of shrines. Go up to the right.
Up this way?
Yep. Grab that one. Go down to the right, and start going up, traveling up. Okay, stop there, hold on, stop there, go to the right. There, and then the one directly below it. That's why you grab Nico.
Ah, that is dope. Okay.
So basically, just try to grab the top shrines. Don't really matter, but the shrine that you were just hovering do. I would keep traveling up on that line. Yeah, up there. When you get to the T, go left, right there, and then go up into the middle circle. And then travel to those shrines, grab those shrines. And now you're basically looking for everything that gives you a % chance to spawn Nico. You want 100% chance to spawn Nico. It's gonna be those delve nodes. Yep, those things. So I don't know if you need them all. I don't know if you even want that. Like that, you could save a point if you don't give a shit about any of that. But you need to hit 100% chance to spawn Nico, and so you're gonna have Nico in every single encounter. So if you click on the wheel nodes.
It felt like there should be more Nico in that, right?
Yeah, so erase Nico in the top.
Up here?
No, in your search bar, sorry.
Yeah.
And then zoom out a little bit. Okay. And now spam click the center of a Nico node.
You're talking
No, like the actual symbol. No, to the right.
This one.
Those are Nico. Yeah, just spam click that, and you should be able to see where all of the Nico nodes are, and where you have to travel, and where they're all gonna be.
Which these don't matter because
those ones might just be sulfite. Yeah. Are there any other chance nodes to the one on the bottom right there? Yeah, those are all chance. Or 2 of them are chance at least.
Oh, here we go.
And all those are chance, yep. And once you hit apply, it's not that big node as well. In the wheel you were just in.
This one.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Crazy. Usually they're different. Hit apply and we can check if we have them all. Go to show stats at the top right. it should say your area contains, yeah, your maps contain a Nico. It says it right there. Just 2 lines below your mouse.
Oh yeah, your maps.
Nope, up now, right there. If it wasn't 100%, it would say your maps have a 95% chance to contain Nico, but it literally says your maps contain Nico. So now with the rest of the points, there are more shrine chances. We can continue up that middle wheel. Yep. Zoom in on the big center wheel and scroll up.
Right here.
Yeah, up in there. You don't need the last one because the last one only increases rarity. But you can grab the first 3, and that's another 15, or wait, way more than 15% chance for a 60% chance, more or less, for a shrine. So now you're guaranteed to have at least the 1 shrine plus some others. Hopefully they're move speed shrines and all that good stuff.
Oh, so you not get these? Or... Well, these are effects. Yes, I got
You definitely want those, yeah. Let's see, anything else for leveling? Usually you would grab all of the things that would give you a chance, or the additional chance to drop higher tier maps, but it's not really needed since we kind of have all of the maps.
Is there anything that makes me stronger, or makes me like defensively?
Nico is kind of the only the Nico and shrines, the things we went into. Those are kind of the big ticket items as far as that goes.
What about just because I do clean, like I'm pretty quick and I clear the whole area. So how about pack density, like map density?
All of the other ones, yeah, so grab all of the map effect modifiers. So you know how before there was the top hat for map effect modifiers?
Yeah, like these, I guess.
Like those 2% increased effective explicit modifiers. Usually that was just below, that used to cap out at like 80%. They added a lot more nodes to make them stronger. So if you put in a map that's 100 quant with all of the increased effect, it's actually going to be a lot closer to 200% with all of these taken.
So I was looking at this farming strat for not farming 17 maps, but farming the actual map, the level 17 map, farming it in 60 maps. And they're like, sell to the people trying to get rich doing the maps. And so he was going over a strat to do that, and it had this involved. He was like, I'm doing sometimes 300% quantity maps. Like, it's like these maps are insane. And he's like, I'm not magic fine at all.
He might be using back to basics, but yes, yeah. So you can also use that, which is fine, and I have used that, and it's great. If you're not using scarabs, you definitely want to be using back to basics. But for any strat, it doesn't matter if it was 5 leagues ago. It probably won't matter if it's 5 leagues in the future. Increasing this map effect will directly impact multiplicatively the amount of loot in your maps. Yeah, grab all those. The last node in that is insane. That's new, and it's great. It's an extra, what? 12%. Yeah, 12% on top of that. So keep grabbing the top hat. You can go down in the ones there. There's also, they added all of these scarab nodes as well, which are kind of neat.
This would be good, I guess.
If you're specking the scarabs, it's good, because there are so many scarabs that you're gonna get sick of seeing them. I promise you. And so you're not done with map effect yet. So apply. There's more. See that symbol that is in the top left there of the? It's a wheel you took toward the top of the pyramid. The map, the symbol that's for the map wheels. Those, yep. Did you take the big node over there? You should take that big node on that one too. Yep. More monster packs.
More better.
So scroll down and you're looking for that symbol. Some of them are effect and some of them are only chance. So those ones are only chance. There's another one toward the middle of the tree.
Yeah, just...
That one. Those nodes are also insane to grab, going up through those 3. I don't think you have enough points, but you can start heading that way. Those should probably be your next 4 that you grab.
Okay.
Mind you, so what this does, your maps, some of them have 60 or 40% reduced recovery rate of life and energy shield. With that stuff taken, the top hat and all the increased effect, that turns into you no longer have regen. So it's the equivalent of a no regen map.
Yeah,
If you throw a map in and it's 300% crit chance of monsters and 50% crit multi of monsters, that turns into like 800% and 200%. It's ridiculous the amount of difficulty that it pushes.
This also does the same thing for item quantity, item rarity, and map.
Exactly. Yes, it is the best thing you can do to upgrade quantity, rarity, and pack size.
Okay.
If you find yourself dying or the maps are too difficult, spec out of map effect. It's not needed, but it is the best thing to improve the loot of your maps.
So why doesn't this? So the strongest monster in the pack gets dropped armor is converted to orbs of fusing. I'm assuming this is a modifier. Like it just means that you'd get more fusings from the conversion.
Yeah. So if it was going to drop a pair of gloves, instead it's going to drop fusings now.
I get that, but I'm saying doesn't this? I thought this modifier would increase the number of fusings dropped, and it should show green right here, right?
So I don't know what causes what to increase the modifiers. I don't know if it's a chance. I don't know if there's a threshold. I'm not sure. What that green tick does is it has a higher chance of white mobs to become blue mobs and blue mobs to become rare mobs and rare mobs to become probably a unique or a rogue exile or something. That does inherently is rare monsters will just drop more loot than magic monsters, and magic monsters drop more loot than white monsters. So having those coupled together is still synergistic and good. But I guess pack density is normal, which is fine. Ideally, you would want to do that on something that's high pack density or something like that. But yes, that's what you have there is synergistic. That probably nets you the most fusings in the map from having that on that modifier versus anything else.
Okay, but it's just annoying because how you explain it is like green is supposed to be letting me go, letting me know.
Don't worry. No. That the green does not mean that the bottom right, the thing that tells you the tier, that does not tell you if it works together. That tells you if it's getting upgraded in some manner.
Okay, but in your
you have to
tells you if they work together.
Yes, you have to use your own brain to tell you if there's a synergy at play.
And I could do that. It's just like
sometimes the best synergy will be a demotion of the tier overall, but you just have to take that L because it's the best combo.
Yes, yeah, and I've had to do that, but it made sense. I was like, no, this makes sense.
Yeah. So armor and weapons. So later on, when you start farming T16s and 17s, when you see armor and weapons converted to chaos or divines, you're gonna want to use meat sacks. There's one for
armor and weapon. Hold on, I didn't even catch what you said.
So what you just had, this map that you're running right now, it's armor converted to fusings, right?
Yes.
If you have a currency if you have a modifier that is going to give you something that you want, whether it be fusings or chaos orbs or divine orbs or what have you, if there's a weapon or armor modifier that's converting, you want to use an all flame that's called meat sack.
Okay, so that all flame, it would be in my necropolis.
Yes.
All flame area, and I would just put that in the monster.
You would click and drag that over the monster that you're giving them this modifier
that
to.
Monster would be best to go with.
Because meat sacks are basically loot goblins, so they inherently just already spawn before the map upgrades them to a magic or rare or what have you. It's already going to have like 10 plus pieces of armor and weapons and things on it. Rather than killing a random rare monster and it might have one thing of armor or two things of armor. There's two other ones. There's rarity converts and jewelry converts. Those you want to use rogue exiles. Because rogue exiles are guaranteed to drop like 3 to 4 plus pieces of jewelry and have a lot of rarity inherently. So those are there's 4 conversions. 2 of them you use meat sack.
Because it's too much information.
Once you start getting the hang of it, it's not a lot. If I was able to show you, it would be super easy.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Let me just actually go back quick and get started right here.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
You're doing expeditions?
I do it sometimes. Just because it's so.
What I would do with your, if you have a couple points to spare, you probably only need an extra like 3 or 4 points. You can go and spec into the big explosion.
So I can get more.
Well, just so you can just lay it down, pop it. You would probably also get more loot out of it, but it's a lot faster. And you get, even if you don't get more, it should equal out to about the same.
Yeah, I haven't really run into anything that I couldn't do yet.
I mean, you are extremely over-leveled for the tiers of maps
And
you're
to be
in.
fair, I have good. But I mean, that's saying I still like ultimatums all the way to the max.
Hit me up when you get to T16s.
That was as advertised. But she did do a follow-up thing to mid back.
Up at the top right, you can see this map is one of the maps that has 2 bosses. It's weird. So at the top right, where it says more than 50 monsters remain, if you are done with the boss, it'll say map complete, which apparently has done that forever, and I only found out this week. I also had no clue. Everyone was like, yeah, you didn't know that? How could you not know that? It's been in the game for like 5 years. I'm like, holy shit, I just...
That's really... it's good to know, it just sucks that I found it out. It sucks
Yeah.
to do more.
Like, I could have... I'm just... The amount of times I've gone back and checked the boss is just countless.
Yeah. You're not...
Or was just unsure.
Generally speaking, the highest pack size monsters at the top.
Yeah. I think it sorts it. The pack density. Not pack size, pack density. How often that pack is going to appear throughout your map is listed from top
That's
down.
probably what you want anyways. You want it to be...
You can have things that have pack sizes of 3 but spawn all the time, or you can have things that are pack sizes of 50 and spawn 2 or 3 times. So I don't know the pack size well enough to make the call on the fly, but generally speaking, just put high pack size toward the top.
That's what I've kind of been doing.
You can also kind of skew it a little bit. If you have one that it has increased pack size and increased tier, but it's only like a mob that's 5 to 6 every mob, you can put an all flame on that makes it like 10 to 15 per mob instead. It doubles that number of monsters to try to take more advantage of the loot that they might drop.
Definitely a good amount of
And unless you're really into crafting, the crafting system kind of blows. But other than that, it's just a lot of quality of life changes in the end game rework that they did.
Definitely can't ever say I've been to crafting. I am into this build, and I think as long as I get it to level 100, and then from there I'll have to try it out, just different money makers to find out.
I mean, unless you're going to sit in 5 ways, or unless you're immortal, like level 100 is. I kid you not, 4 to 5 hours last night going from level 99 to 100 in 5 ways.
Well, apparently with the method that Christians use, you could also do it in 4 to 5 hours. From level 98 to 100.
but you gotta try really hard the whole time. Like you're 100% into it the whole time. It's still good XP no matter what. The biggest thing is you have to be immortal. You die one time, you're just fucked.
Yeah, I watched a video on this other guy do it, and he said he uses this thing that prevents you from dying.
It doesn't prevent you from dying probably, but there's an omen.
Or something.
Yeah, there's an omen of amelioration. I went through about, I don't know, 20 of them. They're about 40, 45 C a piece.
Yeah,
trying to get from level 97 to 100.
Yeah, he went through 398 and 200, so he did die a lot less.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, that thing is a must. That is so quality of life.
Where's this boss? I know it's.
It wasn't up in that corner up at the top.
No, I don't think so. Go check again.
Sure? Or is that where you spawned?
I'm pretty sure that's where I spawned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's at the opposite side in the center of the map. Yep, chaos, good old chaos damage. Why did I get another deli mirror? What's happening?
I wonder if it's possible with really high investment. I'm actually pretty sure it is. If you got like 2 cluster tools, but to get a mage blood into this build, because it seems like you could do a mage blood in this build and it would be a lot better because you could use it to solve a lot of all your defenses, and some of your offenses. So.
It depends on if the things you're offsetting, you could put minion damage modifiers in there instead, because the 2 jewels with over I think 100% increase effect or damn near close to it is really strong.
Yeah.
You definitely could. It'd be trade-offs. It's just I don't know the crafting system well enough to know where minion modifiers are and if
he has some on a
that matters.
So I feel like he has a bunch of his. He has 2 on the cluster, and if you got another large cluster with more nodes, I'm sure
you might gain the same, but it still might not be an advantage to add Mage Blood in because by doing so, you're not freeing up any other advantageous suffixes or prefixes. Because that's the big advantage of Mage Blood, like you said, is you can solve all of your resistances or you can add a bunch of armor or something. Which allows you to then put damage modifiers on your other gear. Minions are kind of weird in the way that they don't have as many damage modifiers, or they're a little more specified as where they can roll. So I don't see a lot of minion builds use Mage Blood for that reason. Because it's doable, but instead you could not use Mage Blood, have the same defenses, and invest into the clusters a little bit, and just be stronger overall.
I guess what I would like Mage Blood for more than anything is the speed boost.
Yeah.
Being that
I built my last character.
Is just
but also, do you use shield charge? Because it doesn't really matter. If you use shield charge, it doesn't matter. I promise.
I use shield charge. Yeah, I mean, I can get around.
Shield charge is already 99% of the way there as far as your max move speed in a map.
I just have a tendency to not use shield charge as much as I should, you know? Like, I hold down my left click for to move shield charge.
Oh no, I never let, and when I'm in a map, I never let go of left click. I press Q to shield charge, and I right click to summon my, whatever my ability that I'm using. And so I'm just tapping my keyboard on shield charge.
I guess I don't let go. I keep my finger.
That way you just never stop going. Cruise all the way to the end.
First delirium also.
Nice.
I'll tell you what, I've not spec'd into delirium at all. And I feel like I've gotten a lot of maps.
I've just gotten my 3rd mirror in a row in maps, and I'm not specting at all.
Isn't it? It's kind of weird. It's like, dude,
It's like an 8% chance, I think. I think every content piece has an 8% chance to show up. And depending on how your other content you select fills in and squeezes out the map, it might be trying to add more, but it might not be able to add alvas because all the spots that you have available are putting Nico deposits and shrines. And so sometimes it just runs out of room. It's like, oh, this is the only thing I can fit in the map. And so you can kind of ghost force some mechanics, more or less.
Yeah.
To a higher degree.
Ooh, I just know that I want to run with you guys tonight so we can make lots of money, just like that. Better stuff. I feel every single upgrade I'm doing, holy shit, 12 to 51 monsters. Damn, that's a lot. Why got so many?
Because it's low pack density though.
Ah, I see what you're saying. High. Okay, I get what you're saying. Normal.
So it's 9 to 28 and it shows up meh versus 8 to 17 and it shows up a lot. Yeah.
And technically it's still an upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's just saying. So that's for some reason. Whenever I die like that again, I gotta like rewatch. I don't wanna. I don't know necessarily what's killing me, but you know what? I don't still have. I have 33 lightning resist. And
That's god awful. What? Why is that not solved?
75 chaos.
That's like step 1.
Hey dude, you know what? We've gotten a lot of steps done here. We might have jumped over some, ignored others, did some. It's okay. I figure, you know, a good amount of influx of money will fix that problem. I'll probably have to redo, because
I feel like a flask even will solve that problem.
You're not wrong that a flask, but what flask do I take out? I like it.
Any of them?
Oh.
Again, you're shield charging, so probably your Quicksilver. Because you dying is going to take you longer than going through the maps twice.
You're not wrong. But I will tell you what, again, I just don't know when I start dying.
I mean, yeah, if you're not dying, somehow.
I'm almost dying. Which is different than not.
And you're not even in reds yet. You're in low yellows. So that's concerning. Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple pieces of my gear that I have decks crafted on that my large cluster will fix. I got such a good large cluster from the PC. Check this out real quick.
Alright, how did you get scammed this time?
How did I get scammed? Potentially, I did get scammed. But no, not this time. This time, they got scammed. Boom.
It's a 9 passive.
That is exactly what you want. Check this. I think you want 9 passive because of the minions damage.
Are you maxing it out?
Yep.
Okay.
Because tree.
I mean, yeah, minion builds, they usually go 8 or... He probably just had an extra point. Or 12, but... Yeah.
Yeah, he maxes it out. And...
Well, that's good.
Oh, yeah. But I think this is going to add some survivability. To be honest, I need more resistances, but we could fix, like, these boots could be upgraded. I haven't upgraded these boots in a while. These boots but I'm pretty sure to fix my resistances, it's going to be like a divine boost. That'll be good. I got too many uniques kind of in my build, you know?
Yeah, that's how my build is just a shit ton of uniques.
Yeah, dude. And to be honest, this ring here is a kind of elemental resist ring. You can see 45 cold, and then I've got 45 to other elemental resist.
You only need lightning. Hover over your boots. Does it even have an open suffix? Do you need the strength on your boots?
No.
Take your boot off?
I definitely don't need strength.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just have to have a triple res instead of the strength on there, and that would solve your resistance.
But I still don't
mostly
have
even that wouldn't solve your.
I still don't have
and you don't have melding. How does he solve his resistance? Are there tree points in the tree? Is it just his clusters that are giving him all res? Like, how is he getting his resistances? Especially if he has melding. What the hell?
So this would be in game mixed with his skills. This would be ashes. Ashes. So this should be it.
What are his resistances at? They're all capped, barely. But like, where's he getting them?
It's not any of his, none of these.
Go to calcs. It'll tell you exactly where we're getting them.
Where do I look here?
Wherever the resistances are, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, they're never on this page.
Scroll down. Right there.
Okay.
The bit rate's not good enough for me to read the text.
So value. So he's getting.
There's a lot in the tree. A lot. Do you have all those tree nodes taken?
I'm pretty sure I've got most of them. Hold on. Let me check if he has resistances on his. On this. No, he doesn't.
No, I mean, we saw the list. It's all the, just double check that you have them in the tree, and then we can look more closely at his items to see if his items are just min-maxed.
Okay, let's see. Items over here real quick. I mean, I'm still a few levels down, but yeah, I should have.
Yeah, but I mean, though all of the resistance nodes are priority if you don't have them yet, because the gear you buy solely depends on the resistance that you're getting in the
Let me
tree.
refund these because this technically doesn't. Like, this is nice to have.
You might have them all. I don't know. I just want to make sure that. Right click.
Okay. guess let me type in. So it's got these. This one just got yeah, I mean, he doesn't have. It's not like there's a bunch, to be honest. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 nodes that's in the tree that he has that are elemental resist, and I've got them all. So that's not good. So what do we got here? It's got to be his items, I guess. I'm pretty sure I even got elemental resist on my
Is that what he did? He put it on his weapon?
No, I put some on my weapon, I thought, but I didn't. So he's got on his crown. I'm pretty sure I've got a better little crown than 29 feet. Yeah, I got a better little crown than him. Just see what items he has to have. Yeah, he's got an insane ring. He's got one ring that has 54 fire, 57 gold, 52 lightning.
Oh, he just has a resist ring. That's why you have a. Yeah, that's exactly what is making it.
I mean,
all.
I tried to get a resist ring, but to get a resist ring that has minions.
Bone ring with an open prefix.
With an open prefix and life. He has life on his. I didn't even get life on mine.
I don't see life here.
5 life. 5
what?
There's 5 life on mine. On his, it's oh no, mana. My bad. Mana evasion rating. Okay, I got some mana on mine. I don't even know if I need the mana, to be honest. I feel like I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need the mana. I think that's kind of one of the things that was stopping me last time, was the mana.
I mean, even with a ring like this, you're looking at probably like a div, but
yeah, I mean, if I was able to get that resist ring, that would fix my issues, probably too. But I mean, still, you're saying melding, as far as melding goes.
yeah, so you could definitely substitute your ring out and not have nearly as much. So what he did is he had a max rolled res ring and then has it qualityed, so they go above the 45% or whatever.
And then he has elemental resist on his other ring too.
Yeah, for under 20C, you should be able to get a ring that has 100 resistance. That is a bone ring.
That also has open prefix I can craft.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I can get it, that fixes it right now. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let's put it to the test. Let's see, we're looking for bone ring. Does the evasion rating matter or no?
No. You only care about the resists on that ring. And the open prefix. Anything else is bonus.
I hate this rate limit thing. I don't know. I like click 5 times kind of quick and then I can't do it for 60 seconds. that happened to you on the POE train?
I mean, only if I'm spamming. Just don't spam.
Yes. Looks like I'm clicking 5 times. Quick succession. So 109's the highest. It doesn't fix my lightning. You gotta make sure the lightning is fixed.
You can also use harvest and like a few C to swap it if you need to. But again, that increases cost a little bit.
Well, I mean, this is 3C. How much does the harvesting cost?
Oh, you're probably looking at like 5 to 10 C at least.
Yeah, that's not bad, right? Ring is 109. Total element resist. Is that as much as you can get for 20C? I think I found a decent ring here. I haven't done the harvest swap, so I might need help doing that. But I'm pretty sure I just need the type of harvest material.
If you haven't come across the harvest yet, you won't have the bench. I'll have to
I
do it for
definitely
you.
don't. I haven't done the harvest.
Yeah, whenever you see a harvest in a map, just at least walk in and do one plot and talk to not Cassia, but you should then be able to have access to all that.
I'll do it next time.
But it's just 500 juice of a certain color depending on the resistances you need. I can probably help you if it's any color but yellow.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me give you the ring here. It's basically if you can swap the 43 light. But you know it stinks, then I'll be not capped on gold.
Well,
I guess that's not gonna work.
sounds like you didn't buy appropriate, right?
I mean, there's no ring that's gonna work that's under like 60C. I need multiple resistances. Like what I'm finding is 2 resistances and then 1 resistance that's 2 all elemental resistances.
What's your current ring?
My current ring is 43 cold resist. That's all I have. 45 cold resist. Oh, and then
we need that plus lightning, right?
Yeah.
So we only need even 80 resist, right?
So I'll tell you what we need. I will do it exactly. Just do exactly how you cold resist. So I'm still not capped on this 46.
We just need a ring with 2 resistances of 40-ish each, and then we can swap them. Whatever the off res is, we can change it to something else. Ideally, you would also want one that has. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to have a hybrid because we need to craft the prefix on it.
So that would be cheapest one that meets those 3 needs that's also a minion element resist is 4 divine.
Can you stream your search?
Let me just drag it over. If you look on my screen now. So basically, I need...
Go to add stat filter.
Okay.
No. Add stat group, sorry. That's my mistake. Go to count. Go 2. Do cold res, fire res, and lightning res. Put 40 in each of them.
I guess just leave it right.
No, we're not done yet. Your search is all whacked. I don't know why you have the total all res. Get rid of total. No, we're not done. No, stop clicking.
Just tell me
Where'd all your other stats go?
They were just what we didn't need. It was a count, obviously. So you're saying to total, right?
No. We don't need that. We only need the bone ring. Yeah, those are the only stats we need. So yeah, we'll just hit search. Bone ring already specifies that you're going to have minion all res.
So this doesn't help, right? Because we
Why does this not help?
Because if you look carefully here, we still need this is
Take your ring off. Take your ring off.
So we still need right here 15 or 13.
15. And so hover over your ring.
So it has
Go to your open up your skill tree. Oh no, hold on. It's 15 already. I see. It was fucking fractured. I understand. I mean you're still not capped.
So if I did what you're saying, then I would still have.
What's your other ring?
I still wouldn't be capped because I need 46.
I mean, all of your resistances at 70 is better than your lightning at 33.
I guess.
I see. So yeah, you do need an all res. So let's go. Your only other 2 rares are your other ring and your boots.
Yes, and I can fix my boots. That's what I was saying too. I don't have any resistances on them, so I guess I have fire.
I mean, you do, and you have chaos.
Yeah, and I do need, but I won't need as much chaos because of this. I'm gonna get 9
I mean,
passes.
eventually.
Yeah, but I mean, it should be pretty quick. I think tonight.
What's your other ring?
This one is pretty good. This one does what he's looking for, pretty much completely.
Yeah, but what he's looking for and what you need are 2 different things.
Well, I'm trying to get exactly what he has. Because I'm getting it down. So this is what he has.
That's what you shouldn't try to do. You should try to understand what he's trying to accomplish and fit that into your build instead of buying exact mere pieces that he has. Yes, that is a great ring that he has on his end.
So I have the same.
And it would be ideal to have that, but it's just completely unachievable of what he has. So, minion all res. Basically, what you need to figure out is how to get your minions all res to cap. That's what matters the most at the moment. Minion max life and minion all res are honestly, and your own resistances. Those are the important parts.
This is what we're gonna do here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is way too much.
Yeah, man, you gotta assess what you need, and you're looking at end game stuff, and you're trying to.
Run with
You're skipping too many steps. You're trying to skip too many steps in your build.
Doesn't this make way more sense? Just run with y'all tonight. Get 5 more div.
No, because your lightning resistance is 33, and you're not going to survive to do so.
If I have 1 div, I can.
I don't want you using all the portals.
I think we're miscommunicating. It's a little frustrating on my end. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't like lying. But I'm saying if I have 5 div tonight, we ran, I could solve my problems. Because I could buy a ring. I could buy boots. I could literally
with
buy
10C per slot, you can solve them all right now.
And see how much more work that takes when I could be getting map completion. And then later tonight, I'll buy the actual late game pieces that I need and not have to buy them later on.
When you run with us tonight, how are you gonna have max resistances?
I don't need them because I've had less than I have right now, and I die often, but I'll die less often. this time.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like we're running juiced maps that we are also dying in and needing portals.
Then I won't come back when I die, and I can keep on doing map completion, which is what I was doing yesterday.
But then we run for quant. Like I just you have problems to solve. You're not ready for really juiced maps. You're kind of in the same defensive position as you were yesterday, and you were dying quite often.
I'm definitely. I mean, I haven't.
I don't know. I'm telling you, we can solve all of your problems with 10C per slot, and you're trying to step over too many things. Yes, you can solve all of your problems with 10 div. You could even solve them with 50 div each. But your budget right now is where it's at. I mean, yeah, get map completion, but I'm just saying, like, that's when you hit maps. That's like the first. I mean, your build is strong, so you're not feeling it, and that's the real thing. You're not really feeling the damage because your build is overpowered, but as soon as you step into red or higher tier maps, I feel like you're gonna start getting stomped on.
I guess that's where I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that I will be able to clear through basically everything.
I mean, I can pop in a map right now. Let's go see how you fare.
Tier 16. I mean, let's do this. This is great. This is tier 16.
I guess you can make one too. Yeah, pick a T16 you don't have done.
Let's do this one right here.
Let's make sure you corrupt them.
Quality it up. Bind it up. That's good. Corrupt it, doesn't matter. I've been enjoying. We'll do harvest. Actually, we'll do harvest because I've been harvesting. That's probably gonna kill me. I haven't done harvest yet. We'll see. There you go. And then I've been liking these, to be honest.
They're a lot of fun. They're nice.
Let me get this back over here since everything's good.
What's your block chance at?
70 something.
I guess you with bone offering is pretty close, pretty good.
Yeah, no.
For
Once
both
everything's
block?
up, it's pretty.
Oh yeah, both of them are there. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent.
But once I'm able to get like more moves, I haven't done any rituals either. I can't wait to, like, my ideal map that I want to run is very small, like hallway or tunnel kind of map. Very
Proud
same
Cathedral
layout.
is your man.
So I want to do that, so then I can just keep on running around. These things,
You
it
can just
works
run
so
in
well.
an oval, and you just never stop running in an oval, and you win.
Also, another one that's pretty good is a straight line, because my pierce just pierces through all enemies basically until it hits something. I can just, if it's in a straight line, it just keeps on going. Long straight lines. think that was a good example, right?
I mean,
that was nothing. I mean, that
you're
was
not running eater worlds that attack you from a distance and slow with every time they hit, or abyss monsters that are untargetable and can't be killed until they come up on you. I mean, that was far from the map that we're running together.
Then run a map
But-
that is tougher than this, but obviously we're gonna have Locket with me. He caps out everything that I'm having, all my resistances to lightning. Like he puts him at.
He helps, yeah.
At 300. When I'm with
Except
him,
you're constantly running away from him.
oh no, dude. No, I'm not. I mean, trust me, he's constantly running away from me, and he never. I don't think he knows who he wants to stick with, because he's going to like you.
I mean,
or
that's
he's going to
that's
Christian.
fine. Again, I 100% agree that Locket next to you is enough to keep you alive. It's just Locket being next to you. That's the key word, and that's regardless of how hard you guys want to try, it's not going to be a 100% thing. I'm just trying to make everybody's life easier, and you going from dying few times to never dying. You know, especially if you're trying to level.
Yep, I get it. I just think when I'm running with y'all, Locket will make strong enough to not die. And then on top of that, when I'm running alone, I do so much damage. I cannot, and that's besides like when I'm able to do a boss and just go like this, that boss dies within maybe a second or two.
I think the bigger part for me is trying to help you understand what I's need to be dotted, what T's need to be crossed for the fundamentals for a build to be like coherent, like the natural defenses.
I agree.
Like the bare minimum, basically.
I agree. It's just that I think I will get more money running with y'all faster than it's just worrying about that. Getting map completion right now gets me to where I can run, the maps I actually want to run to make more money go than mid maps. I'm just trying to get to where this POB is, and really, it's not in a terrible plot. Like all of these items here, like even if I buy it pretty close to his, obviously not exactly, but pretty close, I still think this is below like 15 div. But this is just.
You're already at 10 div, and we're looking at rings that are showing 5 div apiece. What are you talking about?
I mean, they don't. I could get those.
What are you talking? Where are these prices coming from?
I think another 5 divine I could fix. I can't get everything. Like I can't. I'm gonna fix.
I'll tell
my
you right now,
lightning,
you
I
won't
can
notice
do
a damage decrease, and I'll fix all of your problems with 30C.
Then do that, because that is.
I tried, and you said you didn't want to.
Because it was. I mean, look. How long were we talking and nothing happening? It's just that's my point, I guess.
I mean, we're going back and forth rather. I mean, yeah, no, you're not wrong.
It's just like action is more something to me. That means theoretical. Yes. I don't doubt you could do it really cheap. I just think I would have to change so much.
I'm trying, and you're wearing 3 rare things. You can't change that much. You're looking for life and resistances, and on one thing you only need the resistance. It's a search that would take a minute per search, maybe, and it would solve your issues.
Pretty slow. I can spend a lot longer than a minute in search. Maybe it's my typing.
I mean, again, it just goes back to the fundamentals of understanding how to make your character better rather than copying what somebody has on a build. It's understanding what you need and how to get it.
Yeah.
Instead of just, I'm gonna get 10 divine dropped in my lap and then I'm gonna buy exactly what this guy has. Like, you're not learning by doing that. And I'm just trying to help you get to the point, because I know you're trying to learn to understand all of these things.
I'm trying to learn what I want to learn. I'm not trying to learn that beginner part of the game. It's honestly, I hate the beginning part of this game. The beginning part of the game is
the way to make it faster is to understand it.
I would say it's not even fast for y'all. Everybody in the group invests an intense amount of time initially into this game, which why the beginner game doesn't seem so much. But I think to a regular person who would normally only play in 2 hours, 3 hours, the beginner part of this game would take them several days to even get to maps because they gotta do all.
Yeah, and I agree, but you have basically a T like you're not in the beginning game anymore. This is the end game.
Yeah, but
Like you're there. Like this is the part that matters. I agree, the campaign sucks and it should not take as long as it does. But like we're past that. This is end game.
Yeah. I just think there's much. I think I'm better off. I can even if say I didn't even run, I'm better off not worrying about that. Pushing straight through maps. Getting like I've raided a random divine. I'm sure I'll get other random big drops. And then by the time I get to where I can run these maps, I'll be able to buy what I need. And I mean, this is kind of like bossing in RuneScape, which I've been enjoying. The less tanky I am, the more I have to dodge mechanics.
I mean, but unfortunately the game isn't really well designed around that. Unless you are boss fighting.
Not wrong. This boss is pure shit.
This game is, I'm gonna throw 50,000 things at you. Good luck. There is no dodging at that point. It's surviving.
You can never tell where the sledge is going.
I have 20,000 health and 70 million pinnacle DPS, and it still gets one shot and overwhelmed.
Where the hell is this boss at? Going the wrong way. Well, I think my build is tanky enough, at least for this boss, because I would die. I should be dead. I'm just walking around the sledge. I shouldn't be in the sledge.
I mean, you're not getting attacked though. If one of those monsters hit you, you're probably just gonna die. It's the only reason you're alive is because of the monsters are dying before they hit you. Because you had a ton of stacks. With that many stacks, fucking I would have got one shot. It's also the intro. It's also the intro one.
It is. It's the baby one. It's the baby one. It's not Alright. feel like maybe even a headhunter would be crazy.
You wouldn't gain any effects because you're doing none of the killing.
At least it makes your lancing still crazy.
True. I mean, again, if you were getting the kills and getting the headhunter buffs, but I don't think you even get the headhunter buffs. The downside of minion builds.
Yep. Can't use the cool side of the game. To be fair, this is if this build somehow stays in the game almost to the extent that state, I'm able to play next league.
It's not a league start build.
It isn't, but the guy who made the build said it could be.
If you league started, it was. I mean, yeah. Which would be really easy if you knew the fundamentals on how the build worked. You know?
Always going back to those damn mythos. Listen, Nick.
Look,
you just. I'm like, look. It's like, say we're all bowlers here. We're going to a bowling alley. Like, you, Zach, and everybody else. You guys are like good at bowling. You like to roll 200 games. You like to have me on your team so we can all go to the bowling and roll together. And I'm that guy that's rolling like 120, 110. But I want the good bowling ball because I feel like it makes map 101 go to like 105. But I'm not at every bowling game, so I don't care to know that if I threw it a certain
And
way.
what is the best thing a bowler can do to improve his score? Instead of buying the best ball on the market.
I'm not the bowler who's there every game trying to be the best. I'm just having a good time. You see, that's where the difference is. I'm not trying to be the best. I'm just trying to have a good time. So as soon as I'm not having a good time, that's when I stop trying to do a certain thing. I'm doing this to have a good time. Not having a good time, we'll get to it in
yeah,
this way.
that's fair. It's just, I don't know how it can be ignored.
Because I actively am ignoring it and progressing. So if it is actively
Fair enough.
possible, then that is happening. It looks a little sketcy, but you know what? These type of kills are exciting. You see how exciting it is? You're able to ping pong. Oh my gosh. Exciting.
My brain is just like destroyed over the fact that like the number one thing you do when you get to tier 1 maps isn't solved.
I don't try to destroy people's brains, but I actually
absolutely destroyed.
I have
non-functional.
This is the 50th time. I think I'm actively doing it where I go. You know what? It's okay. I'll tell you what. I started playing this game called Eidolon, and basically you can progress this way through. There's like acts. You know, there's Act 1, Act 2. There's like 6 acts. And the further you get in the game through acts, the more unlocks. You can do fishing and alchemy and what other type of shit. I am only staying in Act 1. And I'm only playing it passively. And I'm only trying to complete the collection log. Because there's a collection log tied to each act. And my clan leader's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing still in Act 1? And I said, I'm not leaving it until I get the whole Act 1 collection log completed. He's like, that's gonna take you fucking forever. And I said, I'm not playing this game to be efficient. I'm trying to complete this collection log. You know? Does that make sense? Or my head's
I mean, no, because my brain was like, I'm trying to complete this achievement. I'm gonna go complete the game so I can run with my mage blood at 300%, so I can run and sprint through the parts that I missed and didn't collect. Unless you physically can't do it that way, then I understand.
And see, I'm saying I would love to do that stuff, and one day I will. And I honestly think I can keep on playing the way I am and get there. It just might take a little bit longer, but I'm enjoying the whole ride there. Like the whole time, like I like just killing monsters. If it was up to me, this map would just be packed with monsters. I might not be moving.
Yeah, but then you would need to solve your defenses if you were trying to play that, and you would have the problem. So that's where I'm at.
For me, I don't have a problem until I have a problem. That's kind of how I do it. And I don't have a problem yet that I've experienced. So I don't. The problems are not.
And that's where like I know like yes you're doing your maps now and it's perfectly fine, but yeah you're right like I know that wall for you is going to be there. I don't know exactly where that's going to be. Once your maps start getting pretty complicated, it's that wall will exist, and I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve because it's a very easy solution to solve. That's where my brain goes.
We'll see once we hit. I feel like I hit a little bit of it yesterday because I died a lot, and I honestly think when we run tonight, I don't think I'm gonna die hardly at all.
Because for me, dying in this game, like especially when you're trying to level, it's just frustrating. Like I have to run back. It's all time lost.
Yep.
Even if I know I don't need it, I don't know the exact point I will need it, but I know that it's a problem that I can get ahead of the curve on. And so I'm just trying to preempt it.
You know, I think that's actually a good way to do things. I think that it, not just in the game. Oh boy, see that this is a bit of a problem. You know what I gotta do now? Just gotta. If I stood there and took that guy's fire breath, I would have died.
He freezes you.
Did a great job freezing me. But he didn't kill me, I'll tell you that much.
It like petrifies you, I guess is the appropriate term. Why is this thing a divine? What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta do some stuff. I'll be back on later.
Alright.
But peace out for now.
Catch you later.